Hello, everyone, and welcome to a brand new day of All Creator Live. And I am officially on vacation. Well, I was officially on vacation yesterday, but that day was spent with the family as well as this morning. That's why I'm a little bit late getting the stream up. But we went out and we did a bunch of things. We mostly went to Atlanta to check out a few things, and my father mostly wanted to see the aquarium there, and we had as much fun as we could. It was super packed, and I was happy because I was able to see a protest. I was like, "Oh, cool, protest!" And I don't even know what it was about per se. I just know that it was against Trump because you could see the signs clearly saying things like fascist and things like uh, Trump's Medicaid plans are killing America, something along those lines. Uh, but yeah, I was very happy to see that, and I was super jazzed like all day and night because I bought myself like 2 energy drinks to keep myself going since I wasn't going to have to be working or anything like that. I had them for that, and I was like all wired up. They were the powerful, the rain energy drinks. They get me all kinds of energized, and I'm happy. And I found something strong enough to give me more positive energy as opposed to what my normal energy drinks seem to give me, which is kind of like, I don't want to say depressed, but the feeling that you get when you've been doing the same thing over and over again your whole life. That kind of feeling. Um, but yeah, and my father returned home today, so we spent a bit of time with him, and he left. I hope he's doing okay wherever he is. I hope he's at least halfway to being safe at home. He's going to take a few breaks and all that. Obviously, he's too old to be on the road for for half a day, basically. But it was good having him here. And, yeah, I was planning on trying to play something new, but I just feel like playing Palworld. I got pretty addicted to the game. And off stream, I've been playing it quite a bit as well, as you're about to see. I've been playing for... Oh, it doesn't show the hours, but I've been playing for several days. And I played yesterday, or was it last night, or was it this morning? It was this morning, right. I played this morning, and I haven't played anything of my other save data that I made during the stream because it's such a huge comparison between the two. The main thing that I found out that I didn't know. Oh, sorry. It's just it's not that it's been a long day, it's just that it's been a tiring day because we've been walking around and doing a lot of things for the past couple of days, and now I'm just winding down and my bones are all hurty and achy from walking. And when you're doing a job, you only have like a finite amount of space that you walk in. But when you're walking around in a big city, or you're walking around to certain recreational spots, it's a different experience than what it is when you're working, It's an endurance experience as opposed to being a there's the word again. I'm trying to monotonous, as opposed to being a monotonous experience, like how work is monotonous. But yeah, there's a huge difference between playing in randomized and playing in custom. One of the things that I realized that I didn't when I first started playing this game, because it had been like over a year since I had seen so much of this game, I thought that the geology of your map changed along with the randomization aspect to this game, but that's not the case. I guess it makes sense from everything that I've seen of the game. It doesn't look like the landscape is ever randomly generated. But then again, I could be wrong. From what I've been experiencing with Funland, it does seem like everything's divided up into islands, and maybe that has something to deal with the randomization. The islands themselves aren't randomly generated because the default is clearly exactly the same as this save, which is just a default, just immediately start up the game kind of thing. And this is just me choosing randomize. But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no difference between the randomized map and the Funland that I've named it the default map. So I was wrong in that aspect. I thought it was going to, produce different land masses and things like that. But no, that's not the case. All it really does is randomly generate the locations of the pals and what kind of pals they are, And that in itself, as you can see, is enough to cause chaos. And some people like chaos, but me, I thrive in a good, what's the word? A good linear experience. I was trying to think of the gaming word for going from one end of a thing to another, and linear is the perfect word. I function better in a good linear experience where everything isn't randomly thrown at me like how it is in a lot of roguelike games. That's why you don't see me playing a lot of roguelike games. And as you can see, that's true. I've gotten so much done in this game as opposed to this one, where I've spent half of my time in this game just running and hiding from everything. So we're going to play Funland because I want to demonstrate exactly how much I've gotten done on this map as opposed to everything I've gotten done on the other map. But yeah, I have a lot more fun playing this one, the default, because while it's interesting to randomly see a bunch of different pals that you wouldn't normally see, it's also a bit interesting to just discover them. So while I have seen a lot of pals that I shouldn't have already, there are still a lot more pals out there for me to see, and that's become more evident the further I get in the default map. Like for instance, this little one right here. I can't remember how I got them. I'm thinking, oh right, I think I found them in a cage, in a syndicate camp, and they've been keeping my fridge cold. Hello, SJ.
SJ. Sir.
Oh, okay. That's fine, and that's only fair. I'm sorry I was so busy last time I was playing. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and I couldn't get the chat up onto my laptop. So I am very sorry if it seemed like I was ignoring you. I couldn't hear anything anyone was saying, and I couldn't really see chat from where I was sitting. So I had no idea that you were in the chat, and I sent you an apology. I hope you saw it, but yeah, I don't normally ignore people in chat. It's just we were having problems with our laptop that day. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you can make it. This is a new game that I've been experimenting with off stream called Palworld. Not sure if you've really heard about it. But yeah, I've got a lot more done in this save than I do the other one, obviously.
Right now I'm extremely
And
exhausted and was about to
I'm
go and
having a lot
sleep
more
then
fun
I
with this
saw the
save.
notification of yours.
Oh, thank you. And you don't have to call me sir. Um, but yeah,
SJ.
this game is a lot of fun when you're playing in default mode. Don't do what I did
Said.
and start up a random game. It's not as fun.
Yeah, about that I'm chill and you don't
Yes, a
have to apologize,
Pokemon-like
sir.
game. Most definitely. Lots
SJ.
of legal
Said.
issues going on with that whole aspect,
A
which
Pokemon
I've
game
touched on in
disappears.
my first video, and I've talked about throughout the spread of several different videos. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know they had arrows in here. The pals will put objects wherever they want to sometimes. I typically have them in the same area as some other things, but alright. As you can see, I have the worker monkey over here making a whole bunch of bows and arrows, or a bunch of arrows, because, well, I didn't really think I was going to be a bow and arrow guy, but here we are. I'm using bow and arrows. Because the more close-ranged melee weapons are all very slow when you're starting out. It's like they don't want you to use them. But I'm hoping we get better weapons as we go along. Because right now, I think that's what everybody's using is bows, arrows, and guns. The pals are dangerous. Alright, cool. I have enough to make the glider, and I also want to make the average feed bag. But that's going to take more leather. I guess we had just gotten more cloth. So let's go ahead and make that today. I want them to continue doing what they're doing, so I put this workbench in here.
SJ. Said.
Oh, that's alright.
Well,
It's
I'm
totally
thinking to
fine,
sleep early
SJ.
when I
I'm
move to
on
my
my
new house, which
vacation
would be
this
before now,
month,
but
so
you
I'm going
stream
to be
around him
streaming
weekend
more
time,
than
so I don't
usual.
know if I can
And
pop in
not
your
just at the
stream more
usual
often.
time that I stream either. Like today, I normally wouldn't be streaming, but since I don't have work tonight, I, here I am streaming. But, yeah, my normal schedule, it's okay if you can't make it. That's totally fine. As long as you can, at least give me a heads up and say hello. Even in the archives, you don't have to come to a live stream. You could just pop in and say hi. Let me know you're doing okay. I was so happy when I saw you pop into this stream just now because I was worried you thought I was mad at you from the other stream, and I was like, no, I'm not, I swear. April was a little sad too. I'm going to have to let her know that you showed up again. She was a little sad as well. She was like, "Oh no." She had she's never really experienced people getting mad in a chat before. And that's mostly because she doesn't interact with people
SJ.
online.
Said. I would say hello on your posts and on your
Okay.
stream comments.
See, that's all I really ask from anyone. Like, that's the other thing too is we've had a few people that used to be regulars to the
SJ.
stream that just aren't showing up anymore, and
Said.
I worry they're okay.
LOL, you gotta
Yeah, we
gotta
do.
chill now.
Yeah, we do. You're right. We gotta chill. But yeah, we used to have a few regulars that used to show up to the stream a lot, and they haven't been lately, and I worry that they're okay. Like, 2 years ago, we used to have someone showing up named Luna, and she was very nice, but I haven't seen her in 2 years, so I'm worried she's, okay. I'm worried if she's okay or not. As well as, well, I understand why 4K wouldn't come back to the stream because, uh, well, I mean, we ended our friendship in like a great way. Like, they're not mad at me, I'm not mad at them. But for a while there, it did feel like they were trolling the chat, and I mentioned it to them, and it did feel a bit offensive. So I can understand why they wouldn't show back up to the stream. But at the same time, she said not to worry about it, so I'm like, okay. I hope you're doing all right wherever you are, 4K, if you are watching in the archives. And other than those two, I think all the other regulars to the stream literally are just overworked. Like CJ and I can't honestly say Aaron because I see him playing games like Overwatch and Marvel's Rivals a lot, so.
Well, it is what
Yeah,
it
it is what it is. That's the case for of a lot of things. Schedules can be very tricky. Oh, don't try and put the fox out with water over there. Trying to give it a bath. Not just kidding. Yeah. I don't need all of this food. Food's really just a luxury item in this game, but did I send more pals out? No, I did not.
SJ.
Alright, but I've gotten a lot of things going on, and I've explored quite a bit of the map. Today I think I'm going to try exploring this upper area here, because I have a quest that I have to do here. Let me see. That's kind of a short story, but I can tell here. Yeah, I hope she's okay, too.
I hope she is.
But let me think. All creator. Back when I was playing World of Warcraft in 2006, I was trying to think of a name to give my character.
Said. Oh, my okay word got converted into thumb
emoji. I just thought that you were agreeing with me. That's typically what a thumb emoji can mean, so. But yeah, back when I was trying to think of a name to use on World of Warcraft, my original name was going to be Sir Creates a Lot. I think that was it. I can't remember. It was so long ago. 2006 was forever ago. But I looked up the name, and back then in World of Warcraft, you couldn't have the same name as someone else. I don't know if it's still the same or if they changed that. But so I typed that name into a random word generator, and it kept the a lot and create of that name and put in all creator as two different words, but I think there were like symbols in there too. But I was like, all creator sounds good. I don't think anybody would use that. And that's when I made the name all creator. I've been using it everywhere since. It's been my PlayStation Network sign-in name since the PlayStation 3 era, because I got a PS3 in 2008, and I like the name All Creator so much I used it there. And the same goes with YouTube. My name on YouTube used to be Jason M. Nosage, but because I was using All Creator so much, a lot of my friends on PSN as well as World of Warcraft wouldn't know what to look up, so I just changed the name to All Creator Everywhere. And I feel like by 2010 is when all of my account names changed because I used to have social media. Um, what are they called? The ones where you're playing as a character in like a social aspect. I think the game was called
SJ.
IMVU, but me and one of
Said.
my previous girlfriends way
I've
back
got a name
then
from Minecraft
used to
game
love that
unadapted
game.
SJ.
And on that I was
SJ. Said.
oh,
I
that's a
don't know
nice
what
name.
it means.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you just create names for the hell of it. But yeah, on IMVU, uh, I went by the name The White Tiger, and I think that was like the last name that I changed to All Creator. And it
SJ.
just stuck.
Said.
I liked it
Oh,
so much in
girlfriend.
World of Warcraft that I changed all of my other account names to it. Well, that was way back when. Um, I want to say that was when we were first dating, but I'm going to be real. I think that we were doing a lot more than playing video games and stuff. So I feel like she
SJ.
wasn't as much of a gamer as I
Said.
was.
Us Jason even I'm
Um,
sleepy.
Me and her were together for 4 years, but you know. Oh, it's all right. It's no problem, SJ. If you do need to head out to get to sleep, then that's totally fine. I'm just glad you stopped by so I could officially apologize to you on stream. And
SJ.
go ahead and get to sleep
Said.
as one of our other
I've never had any
friends in the
luck with
chat
a woman.
says. Aw, it's all right, dude. You don't have to worry too much about it. These days, I haven't had any luck with women. That's because I'm old. People see a 40-year-old, women see a 40-year-old man and they don't want to talk to him. Nobody wants to talk to old people. Um, but yeah, if you have to get to bed, that's totally fine. As one of our friends that shows up to the chat, Amir, would say, your bed is winking at you. Go give it some attention. Was that Amir or was that... No, I don't think that was you. No, I think that was Amir. I think it was Amir that I learned that from. Or was that USJ? I can't remember. It's kind of been a long day for me too because I have been hanging out with the family for the past 2 days. My father came by to see us and it was very rare. So I wanted to spend as much time as I could. Alright, we got
SJ.
6 ingots left in there. I don't know why I haven't
Said.
collected them.
Well, talking to old people often gives us some kind of tip or a thought about life.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does remind us that we're all going to be dirt one day, so... I guess I can understand how people don't want to talk with old people in that aspect.
SJ. Said. NISNT an old age at center
Yeah,
or medium I would say.
I guess I could say the same thing about myself. I just feel old whenever I'm hanging around people at work. Because everybody at my workplace is like in their 20s and stuff, so I'm like, oh, I know I'm not super old and wrinkly, but I feel like an old man compared to everybody else. I mean, that's not true. We do have someone who's close to my age. They're in their 30s. and she's nice. She often brings her kids to work. I talk with her as much as I can anyway. You know, I get really busy when I'm at work, so I tend to forget to
SJ
socialize.
said, I like to talk with old people as they often make fun and are kind.
We try our best to be funny.
SJ said,
Oh
she
yeah, she's really nice. I don't really know exactly how old she is, but I know she's in her 30s. I just can't remember things like that when people
SJ
say stuff. I just let it
said,
go in one ear and out the other.
oh, you talks to
Oh
her.
yeah, I mean, we talk about several different things, but we both dislike the new presidency. We're not fans of Donald Trump, so we both talk about aspects like that in our day-to-day work cycle. I think I'll take these. There we go. That way you can have a nice clear station to work on.
SJ said, yeah, you two talks.
Yeah.
SJ said, that's something interesting.
I mean, it's not that interesting. Like I said, I don't talk to them as much as I could. I'm not that social at work, but I do like to mingle occasionally. But I try to stay busy at work, so. No offense to anyone that usually socializes while they work. I can understand
SJ
how it can be necessary.
said, if you know what I mean.
No, no, that's not what I mean. We don't. You can't do anything like that at work here in the U.S. You can get fired.
SJ said,
No, I looked
man, you
over a
didn't
chat and I
forget.
realized what you were saying. I reread all the messages and I realized what you were saying, and I'm like, no, no, you can't do anything like that at work. You can get fired. You can get fired for that very easily in America. Okay, they want me to stay away from the oil rig.
SJ
I don't know. I kind of want to go onto the oil rig now that he said that. Sure, why not? To anyone playing Palworld for the first time, one thing that you should note is you should probably try and get a flying PAL as soon as you can and make the mount for it. Nightwing will probably be the one that you get because it's right there at the starting location. It's also the first. It's also the first mount that you can
SJ
unlock.
said, that's same here in India, but they have to prove it. It's called posh something, which
Yeah.
is for woman s only.
Oh, they're pretty strong here. Wow, I didn't even see him. Like, did he press a button in his pocket or something? Let's blow this up. I knew that was gonna happen. You see anything red, you realize explosive. No, no, no. Arrow, hurry. Get in there. This oil rig's going down. Activists. Occupy oil rigs. I love how they're all... Oh shit, he pulled out a pal. I killed your master. Oh no. Well, I guess I better pull out my... This is probably the dumbest thing to do on an oil rig, but... That guy is the most oblivious. This oil rig is gonna explode. I don't want to hurt the pals, but I guess I am going to have to. They are bad pals. That's kind of the reason why I want to get them before.
If someone tries to harass it, tries to touch a woman, then she can complain about it under posh policy, and then a research thing happens. If the complaint is true, then boom, you are fired, and it is.
Right, they have the same situations here in America.
The evidence is too strong.
Right, that's exactly the types of stuff that we deal with here in America as well. Although I do not like talking about things like that because it can make the conversation very uncomfortable. We had someone, like, I think it was back in 2019, get fired for stalking a woman. And he was very unsavory, I will definitely say that. So when someone at work told me about it, I was like, yeah, I believe that. I love how they're just hanging out around these huge explosive tankers. Okay, he must be the boss. I'll deal with him later. Oh, shit. I don't see them over there. Ah, thought I could dodge the bullet. Dude, they got shotguns. Just like a crossbow.
I've heard that you are not married.
I am definitely not married. If I was married, I'd have a house. I live in an apartment. Or at least that's what I feel like. I could afford a house if I was married. Then again, it's very the market for... Whoa! Shit, they got a huge-ass turret. Could open a chest from the other side of the... That turret is huge, though. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. I just am not... I'm not all that great with... I think I already explained this. Oh, they got one, too. This PAL is actually kind of rare, so I'm surprised to see it on this. Of all things. Why would you bring something like that onto... At least the turret's really bad at aiming. Fuck. Flamethrower. My armor is damaged. Really? Whoa, you can rocket jump. I'm getting behind something. That turret is annoying. Where are they? Oh, you got them? Also, come back here. I don't know where you're heading. I gotta let my shield come back. Oh, there they are. They're just hovering over there. There.
SJ.
That's where he was heading. I was like, what's going on with...
Well, I want to marry
He's
till I
running
have
down the
houses
steps.
which I buy by myself and earns a stable income with a proper stable life.
100%. That's probably the main reason why I'm not married, is because people see I don't have a house and they're like, maybe not that guy, you know? It sucks my armor is damaged now. I gotta take this out. Can you? Holy shit, it's so strong. Hold on. I think that might be explosive. I don't want to get too close to it. This thing is really bad at aiming. I wish there was a weak spot, like up here maybe? No. That seemed to do more damage. Maybe these things on the sides. No. Oh, explosive barrels. I didn't even see them. Nice. At least that gets rid of them. Also damaged this quite a bit. That's good. I'm happy that it's so bad at aiming, because that makes things a lot easier. I don't like how close those barrels are to me.
SJ.
There. Take them out, so I don't have to worry about them
Well, Jason,
causing
I
me
gotta
problems.
go and sleep cause tomorrow I'm shifting and need some rest, so see ya man, and tell you sis that I'm totally chill and not to think much.
Alright, thanks SJ. Sleep easy, buddy. Level 20 syndicate member. Ooh. Let's try our best to get this. There we go. Oh my god, that... It's one of them! I'm just gonna... Those are very dangerous syndicate members. I'll look on this side first.
SJ said, good night man, have a great day.
Ooh. Alright, thanks. You too. Or great night. Ooh, can I? Ah. Whoa, he's doing that hovering thing. He's just looking at me. Legitimately thought he blew himself up. I didn't realize my armor was so damaged before I came here. I probably should have looked at that before I left. Oh, I hit something. That poor guy. He didn't expect it. He didn't see it coming. Do I have eggs? I don't have any food! How could I have done this without food? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I gotta get out of here.
What?
I really didn't prepare myself before doing this. Such a shame. I was doing so well too. I'm gonna have to try again. I want to take control of this. take control of this tanker. I cannot believe I forgot to make food before I left. And when I say make food, I mean make lots of food. Oops, wrong button. They need food too. Alright. 23 and 51 and 42. I don't know why a stack of pancakes fills you up less than toast and jam. But whatever. I'll go with the toast and jam then. How much can I make? 30? That sounds good enough. I hope my, you know what? I'm gonna, now that they're taking care of that, I'm going to eat something good for me. Man, that was really paying off there for a minute. I thought I was going to be able to take out that whole thing, you know? Nope. Forgot to check my armor and forgot to make food before I left. Well, you gotta consider this. I got this feed bag thing my first time playing this new save data. I only played it for like 4 hours, but I was able to get really far. And for the past 2 days when I have been playing it, I really didn't need to make any food because I still had a crap ton of eggs in my feed bag. But it is cool that they can have little places like that that are more reflective of real life. So if you want to, you can be like an activist and attack an ocean tanker. Not a tanker, offshore rig. They do have enemies that are activists in this, though. Kind of like how in Pokemon there are people who believe in the freedom of pals over the friendship of pals. I forget what they're called. It's the there it is right up there. Free Pal Alliance. And from what I've gathered on the lore of these people is they're okay with imprisoning people, but they hate, oh my god, they hate the idea of imprisoning pals. So it's kind of a juxtaposition. The way they're presented in this game makes them seem more like religious members or cult members, I guess you could say, because they're wearing like cult outfits and stuff. So I guess you could think of these Pal Alliance people Free Pal Alliance people as cult members in this series. And you have the Syndicate, obviously. I was taking them on, and they just feel like doing all sorts of wrong. They do ecological terror. They do animal harassment or stuff. They're like the antithesis of evil in this world. The Syndicate. And those are the only two occurrences of wrongdoing I've seen. Of course, there are the PDF. I haven't really experienced anything bad with them, but I feel like at some point as I progress, I'm going to have to take them on too for whatever reason. But I feel like they're more of a regime type of individual. Like, there are those that will protect, but I'm betting you anything that there are those that are more radical and more Nazi-like. So you're gonna eventually have to go up against them. Because, I mean, just look at their outfit. They look like... Their outfits, they look like stormtroopers. I remember when I was playing for the first time, I thought they were bad guys. I was like, oh crap, who's this guy? Is he gonna kick my butt? I can't remember exactly what I said, but when me and April saw him, we both were thinking he was going to be bad. But it turns out he's just like a very scary police officer. Oh, and to anyone watching in the archives, this, I don't know, I haven't seen the timestamp on this video because I'm still making it, technically. But this is good. This probably might be a long stream. Because I don't have to go anywhere tonight. I don't got anywhere to be. I don't gotta get to sleep. Because I did sleep a regular amount of hours last night. And all I want to do is relax now after walking around for as long as I have. And then we also got these characters here, the ones that have pals and they want to find them good homes. They're interesting characters. They're like adoption agencies, kind of. Door-to-door adoption agencies. If only we could allow something like that. I 100% believe in adoption. Though I'm pretty sure it wouldn't go very well. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, that doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like a very scrupulous idea. That could easily be taken advantage of. So ignore what I just said. That sounds like a terrible idea. Who is this for? Oh, this is for experience points. For pals exclusively. That's right. I think I have another one of these. I think I have another box designated to that. I have to put specific settings on each of these chests because Pals will, well, they were, but I don't know what happened. Apparently, an update changed some things because the pals were coming in here and putting stuff in the treasure chests. In the, not treasure chests, just putting things in my storage randomly. So I had to set some rules in place for a lot of the chests. Dang it. See, that's why I don't hit R1 on this one. Did it out of habit just then. Now we got 2 empty slots. I'm hoping they put stuff in there. Oh, the arrows too, right. I was like, there's an empty slot up there. Okay. Also have to remember to fix my armor. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm putting the crude oil in the weapons chest. Oh, that's the... No, wait. It is that one. There we go. I have 2 weapons chests now. Nah, I'll work throughout the night. Repairing my stuff. Ah, goodness. I can't believe I didn't check that before I left. You know what it is? It's because I was planning to change out my armor. I got this really powerful gun and I have a schematic for metal armor I wanted to implement, but I just don't have enough leather. That's the one thing I've been having problems trying to get a hold of is leather. As you can tell, I want to make this average feed bag, but I can't because I don't have enough leather. And the metal armor requires leather, so that's why I haven't made it yet. I was going to go out and hunt a bunch of deer, but they don't appear as well as they don't appear as much as you would think. Like when you're playing an early game, they appear a lot. I don't know if it's something to do with your level, or maybe I'm just really bad at the RNG, but now every time I go to the places where they're typically at, I barely see them, and I'm like, fuck. I think the armor that broke was the headset. This one. Which makes sense, because it's not the most durable. So every time I see armor damaged, I think it's my pelt armor that I'm wearing, and I should probably just ignore it, because that's not a big deal. Alright. Oh, so I'm guessing there are multiple. This one is fucking level. This is a level 30. I'm glad I didn't continue. There's probably a boss on here that's super strong. Ooh. Well, I rated it as much as I could. And I wasn't doing too bad until I realized I didn't have any food. But yeah, I said I wanted to progress up this way. I guess we could go on to this island. I also want to look for a place to put a base, because I found out since last time I played you can make multiple bases. It's just I've been waiting to place down another base until I get to an area that's really deep into it. You know, I was thinking I'd put something down here, but when I flew down here, just this lonely island with barely anything on it, and I was like, this doesn't seem like a good place to put a base, because it's far away from everything. And I was thinking it might be a continuation of a larger continent or something, but no, it's just this one island, and I'm like, alright, well, No base there, I guess. I I want to put bases near areas where I've trekked quite a bit, you know? Like I'm thinking about putting one down around here so that I don't have to keep running all the way around. I can just teleport because there are waypoints to teleport from, to and from. But I've got a lot of new base building parts that I can't make on my base, especially this one. Because look how freaking big it is. I got nowhere to put this thing. It's too big. So that's one of the main reasons why I want to make another base camp. Look, see, I have such little space that this computer character doesn't know what the hell to do. They're just running in place here doing a jig. It's always that one too. The other one, the trader that comes in here, he doesn't have any problems moving around. He just always gets stuck on something. But yeah, if you can't tell, the world is not randomly generated. You can't randomly generate the world. You can only randomly generate the pals, because this is the area where in my other save I kept coming to get resources, because it had the stone, it had the berries, it had the trees. So I was like, hey, I'll just make my base here now, since it's so much easier to deal with stuff in this game. Probably not a good idea. A, it's too close to a mountain. As you can see, a bit of my space is delegated to the mountain up there. And, it's too close to a cliff, because some of my space is delegated to the area down there. It's definitely not a huge problem, but I could have more space for things like the ranch if I didn't put the base here. So when you're thinking of where to put a base, really consider looking for huge areas that don't have too much on them. Like, I kind of also regret putting it here because there's a lot of things like the berries and the trees and the rocks that tend to get in the way. They don't prevent you from placing things down. However, you do have to worry about glitches happening. Luckily, no glitches are involved with this thing here. I thought that the pals that go after the rocks and the trees surrounding this thing, are in some cases inside of this thing, would experience glitches. They don't, and that makes me happy. But at the same time, it does get kind of messy when you have certain pals that like to work excessively and don't go towards the designated areas for gathering materials. They will chop down the trees and stuff and the rocks around the area that's not supposed to be. But a lot of the pals I have set to do whatever. I don't want to pigeonhole them into one area, because I did have a deer that I was using to farm wood, and I didn't like the fact that they kept chopping down the trees and making a mess for everyone to clean up. But having them stationed at that tree mining location got them upset a lot faster. I guess they don't like doing one specific thing, which is why I'm keeping an eye on the monkey that works on this desk to make the arrows. And he is a workaholic. Not a workaholic. I don't really want to say what he is. He just likes working, is all I'm going to say. But he's more prone to be okay with getting stuck in one area for a long period of time. So I'm not that afraid of him getting super upset, but if I was to put anybody else there, I feel like they would get upset very easily over the fact that I've given them only one thing to do. A lot of the pals like having multiple things to do. If you give them only one task to do, it decreases their sanity a lot faster. And that's not good, because then they become grumpy and they no longer want to do anything and All they want to do is sleep. And it's kind of, counterproductive to your base. Alright, I've set everything up. Did I get this started? I want to go up to the top part of the map and start looking for a nice big open area to build a new base. So I'm debating whether or not to continue looking up this way or cross this bridge and go this way. Because it could either be either way. It could go either way to get to this location. But yeah, the name of this one is 100% letting you guys know that this is a cult. Because look at thou shalt not harm pals. It's totally a cult. Oh, right. You gotta warp. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a new place to build a new base. I don't normally do that. I'm just a little disoriented from everything. I think it's because in the back of my head I'm worried about my dad traveling. He had problems coming down here. He got into an accident. When I say he got into an accident, I know it sounds like, oh, car crash. No. He got kind of sidelined by some jerk on the road, so he ended up driving not into a ditch, but kind of like drove into an area along the side of a ditch that he couldn't drive out of, so he had to call for an Uber to get to another rental place and rent another car. Yes, he rented a car to come down here. That's why he couldn't stay for long, to anyone wondering. He would normally stay for like a week or so, but his actual car is kind of old. It's the nicest way I can say that. So it's definitely not going to make the long trip. So he rented a car for about 3 days, and he's gotta return it tomorrow. So that's why he headed out this afternoon. And the rental place gave him another car and apologized and gave him a hotel for the night. So, it was very nice of them. And I just hope he doesn't have a rough experience going back home. Also, is there something? Ow! Oh, fuck you! This is one of those PAL guys I was talking about. Holy shit! Why am I trying to capture him? See, I did that. That's how I've only caught one person, a syndicate member, by accident. That's exactly how it happened the same way before. Alright, so they're all like a level 22 here. Oh, I know what that is. That's not a treasure chest. It's a mimic. I want to catch it. Mimics are really fun. You gotta see this. I've only seen one, and it got beat up by syndicate members, and that made me sad. And I was like, no, I wanted to catch him. Yeah, he's suspicious. He's like, what is that? Alright. Oh god, I got those pals here. Also, I should probably... I can't see his level until he opens up. I got those pals here, too. This place might be a little too over-leveled for me. Alright, let's see what we got here. I can't open it. He's pretending. He's not going to move until I hit him. Oh, that sucks. Okay, cool. Oh, did it? See, that's what I'm saying. I love these little guys, but gosh, they're so hard. They're so hard to catch. Uh, uh, it's on me. You gotta run. Sorry, Mimic. That thing's way too strong. Oh, I haven't seen one of them. I would stay, but oh my god. The church is here as well. Why are they called the Free Pal Alliance when they're beating up pals? You're a really bad church group. You're not as friendly as you pretend to be. See, that's just how cults are. They should practice what they preach more. So many new pals to befriend. They are all running from me right now, though, because I see how strong I am. Oh, I'm going in a totally opposite direction. I want to get that and that. I gotta remember. Alright, our socks, let's... oh... That's like the one thing I don't like about... mounting pals. Is they tend to... not be able to jump very well. They got power-ups. What is that? This is another religious group. Yes. I feel so bad. I want to help the pals that they're beating up for no reason. I think they're just trying to free that one pal that's in the cage there. It's a Vixie. I already have one. That's why I'm not getting involved. Okay, yeah, that's where I was. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to get that Mimic because it's in a very bad area. I would have loved to, though, let me tell you. I've seen someone with a Mimic before. They're really fun. They could have any number of attacks when you get them. And sometimes they're very powerful. That's that is a new landscape. It looks a lot like the island, but not the island. What is that? Not as powerful as this, but for some reason it's in such a... big, open, battlefield looking like area. A very important area. I think the one cool thing about pals that you can ride on is they don't suffer from fall damage. So if you're up somewhere really high and don't feel like taking the time to... Why is there just gun ammo hanging out around on the ground there? Maybe that's just something you end up finding more of the more you progress. Just random gun ammo hanging out. That's a new one up there too. This whole area has got new pals. Pretty excited. But I have to make it more safe for me around here. I'm definitely not going to build a base here, that's for sure. It's just too overcrowded with these religious freaks. Crazy religious people that preach pal safety, but then they just turn around and beat up on pals for no reason. They're everywhere. Holy crap, I thought the Syndicate was bad. These people are all over the place. There's another Mimic. Why are Mimics always hanging around places like that with dangerous individuals hanging about? It's gonna be difficult for me to catch one if they keep doing that. Oh, fuck, I'm totally going in the wrong direction. It's hard to really tell exactly what direction you're going to go in when what you want to get is off a path somewhere. See, that's just how bad their jump is. Can't even get up a hill. Wow, they have more elaborate bases, though, that's for sure. Look at that. Hello. The reason why I'm kind of staying away from pals as I'm running is because, well, not just because I'm scaring them, but you can hurt them if you're running on a mount near them. It's like you run them over, which is not nice. Oh, crap. An incline. Alright, well, let's go this way, I guess. Crescent Moon Shore. Alright, I've got to go this way. I may just swap to my flying mount, because everything seems off of a path. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do anything unless I can really fly. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I want that? I bet I can get it. Yeah, I can get this one. Alright. Holy crap. Ah, shit. Wow, that was, he hits hard. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I mean, he is 2 levels higher than me. Maybe I should have suspected it, but... And yes, I know. I left a treasure chest back there, and this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going, but... What can you do? Also, those pals don't like me, so I better run back this way. Because at least that other guy wasn't attacking me intently. He was only attacking me because I attacked him. Well, who knows? He might be a jerk. He probably just didn't see me. I feel like maybe I should hold off on getting any other pals around here because they're pretty strong. I would normally say this would be a great place to put a base, but it's just not happening. Oh, also, I gotta level up. Cool. I should go back to my base anyway. This probably isn't a good place for a base anyways, because it's just too overcrowded with those religious weirdos. I was thinking maybe making a base there because it's pretty far. You know? But I'm starting to realize maybe putting a base closer to my objective would be better. Because it's really not clear exactly what you can do in terms of where you place your base until you're plopping it down and you see how much room you have to work with, you know? So getting a good idea of the layout of the land first is very important. Like, this area down here has a lot of locations where it would totally be okay to place a base. So I'm thinking maybe I should put one down there, because it is pretty far from that base. This area isn't very productive in terms of the types of pals you can collect, but at least it's closer to going to newer areas. So I'm thinking it's possible I should explore this area over here first before continuing up higher, because everything up here seems to be over a level 20, and I've only just gotten to 20, so... Mmm, that looks tasty. Those religious wackadoos sure do eat well. Musket. Speaking of which, that's the first gun you're able to really make. Aside from the ones that you make for your pals, of course. I've got it unlocked, but that's only because I couldn't really think of anything else that I wanted to unlock. I didn't really want to unlock any non-important or essential things. And the next thing that I have to do for my base involves me unlocking this pal bed. That's all I gotta do. So I gotta wait 2 more levels, you know? Alright, let's see, what can I make here? Ooh, high quality bait for fishing. As you could tell, I've unlocked fishing and done a lot of fishing. So, stun baton, a new melee weapon. That's probably a good idea, because I'm kind of tired of the spear. Let's work on making a new melee weapon. Oh, we got these structures. Flea market for pals and flea market for items. That makes sense. A facility for selling items by setting products in the sales list. You can sell items to other players. Oh. Yeah, no, this sucks. These two are for if you're playing in multiplayer. Which I'm not, so may as well not unlock them. We could start growing some tomatoes. I want to branch out in what I can make. I'm really not a gun guy, so I might have to wait. It's so difficult to decide what to make eventually, you know? Because these weather-resistant items are nice if you're going to specific locations, but I haven't really encountered them that much, especially since I have those 2 accessories you saw. Let's see, Defense 45, how's my one that I'm currently equipped with? 35. So they are a bit stronger in terms of defense. 45 is a bit more than 35. But I hate that they're restrictive to certain aspects like cold and heat, you know? I might want to wait until I'm able to unlock a different type of... like that down there. The metal armor. Which I can make now because I have the schematic, but... like I said, leather. Leather is not my friend. It wants to avoid me at all costs. Maybe I'll just hold on to... I don't know. Well, we got the metal spear here. But like I said, I'm kind of sick of the spears. They're not that fun. Viewing cage. I don't know why I'd want to do that. That sounds monstrous, to be honest. Why? For recording purposes. I'm already having problems making stuff. I guess we could just focus on furniture then, since I'm not really. I don't really have anything to. Alright. We could start growing some. I don't think I have any tomato seeds, though. I wonder if I could buy some. Yeah, I don't have any tomato seeds, so I can't make that. I don't think I've encountered any either. I don't think I could buy them from a merchant, but I could go to the settlement and see. I'm very happy that SJ stopped by. It was nice to be able to actually get confirmation of him being okay and not upset with me at all. That's good. Yeah, they don't sell any tomato seeds as I thought. They do sell leather, and since I have so much money, I might as well just buy a bunch of leather instead of going to hunt some down. I know somebody out there is screaming, "That's such a waste of money!" But you saw how much I had. My Vixie doesn't make that much money, but they make a bit of money. And a lot of my other money, a lot of my other animals make money too. It's just they don't pop into the ranch as much as Vixie does. Vixie only does one of two things. She makes stuff at the ranch, or she'll come over here and help with gathering. Which doesn't take long because we have like 3 different people that can gather that usually do. Except for the monkey right now because I have them on arrow duty. The sheep is the one that I used to have do that. Because I've got lots of them now. I find that if you let them do whatever they want to, they will make a decent amount of what they're supposed to. Oh, this is a different type of ammo? It's for handguns. What was the other one for? Oh. I was like, why ain't I putting that away? This is my medicine cabinet in case any of you out there couldn't tell. I'm happy that a lot of the medicine doesn't require refrigeration. Just the mushrooms. Speaking of which, I should probably make those so that the mushrooms don't go bad. Oops. I'm trying to do this with one hand. There we go. I had to move my microphone. My whole table was coming along with it because I don't have anything sitting on my table right now, so it's a lot lighter than usual. I was debating whether or not I should make myself some popcorn, but in the back of my head I was like, I'm probably not going to eat anything because I'm not that hungry. So What? Oh, this is ammo. I thought I had this set for ammo, not just schematics. I'll put a lot of other things in here. Weapons, ammo, armors, accessories. Alright, so now I can make the bigger feed bag. I'm not entirely... I don't know why I've been wanting to make it. I don't know how it will make my life better, but I was like, I want it. So. I did it with the money again. And since I have so much leather, I should probably check and see if I can make the metal armor now. Let's see what the average food bag does first. Part of me feels like it'll give me more space to eat food, because it is one of the ancient technology items that you can unlock, which is weird because it's like, it's just a bag. Why is it so difficult to figure out how to make a bag? Since it's so rare, I'm guessing there are just like 4 of these. Okay, yep, that unlocked another slot. Oh, there's 5 of them, apparently. Okay, so now I can make another type of food to put in there. Let's see. Something I can make a lot of. But also, it has to be nutritious. The most nutritious thing. But I rarely find mushrooms. I'll make them. I'll put them in the feed bag. And hopefully my character won't get greedy and make those, or eat those instead of the toast. The fox stays busy all day long. I have lots of torches placed around. I have not placed any wall torches on my base or in my base. I would love to. I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to get into my base. But I haven't placed any on my base because I'm afraid that the little fox will set my base on fire. I've seen that happen in people's games before. I looked on Reddit and they said that that was just a bug that has been patched, but I'm not going to put it past the game to be sneaky in that way. You think it's been patched. You think it was just a bug. But it's just inconvenience that we've decided to put into the game because it makes sense. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If something's setting things on fire, if fire burns, obviously. What I don't understand is why they made stairs the way that they did in this game. You can't lock them into an area where you can go up, you know? You have to put something on the ground first for them to sit on. And you can't make it to where they attach to something that's already up, like a second floor. You know? Because I would love to be able to put some stairs either in front of my door. I wanted to put some stairs in front of my door for the longest time because I couldn't walk into my door without jumping into it. And I was like, that sucks. I want to be able to just walk into my house. I want my pals to be able to just walk into my house But no, I had to build a porch, and then I couldn't just walk onto the porch either. So I'm like, well, at least let me make some stairs. But no, you can't do that either, because the stairs don't work like that in this game. Let me demonstrate. You see how high up the porch is? I can't just walk onto it. It's the same for the door, because as you can see, they're both at the same height. So I'm like, oh, well, surely I can make some stairs to put in front of it. But they don't attach to the stairs. They don't attach that way. They attach to something below them. They don't attach to anything above them. So I can't do it. I can't make it to where they're going underground or anything like that. They have to be on top of something. They can't be adjacent from it. So there's no any ramps or anything like that. I've tried roofing. That don't work. I think that's what these are. I think these are roofs, you know. They're not a foundation. But even if I was to put a foundation down, it would not work. I don't think. Let's try. Yeah, no, see? The foundation works as well as the roof does. Now it's just kind of in the way, so dismantle it. So yeah, if they do end up fixing things, I hope that's one of the things they're able to fix. Because as of now, it's kind of just super annoying to have to deal with. Having to jump up here all the time. But from what I've heard, I'm not the only person that experiences this problem. This is just something everybody deals with when playing Palworld, either for the first time or for the longest time. This has been a thing. Because I have stone parts now. See? And when I go to my new location where I'm going to be building my new base, I'm going to make things out of stone. You know, this is going to be my wood phase, and then there's going to be my stone phase. Just a matter of where I want to put my base. Okay, now we got these really nice stuff that I'm going to want to put in my stone base, obviously. This is my homestead. This is just roughing it, you know, the starting location. Oh, right. I was thinking to myself, I know there was one other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could make the metal armor now. There it is. All you gotta do is put it in your inventory and you instantly have access to it. Alright, oh god, that's a lot of ingots. The cloth's no problem. I'm just surprised that we don't have cloth, but... Oh, they're busy making euros. I guess I could use my workbench and make 10. They're not hard to make. Cativo over there making a mess as usual. I need 60. Let's just make 70 because... And now they're going to be busy doing that for several days. Alongside of lighting all of the torches around the base. That's too many. I'm not making that many. I didn't think I had that much wool, but... I like how they want to come and help me, but then they're like, oh, there's this porch here. I can't get around it. But for some reason, sometimes the pals will just glitch on top of it, like how you saw my ice cat just then. My muscles are so sore. It's not just that, but it was just like when I came home from work the yesterday morning. Everybody was getting ready to leave on our trip to Atlanta, so I didn't really have time to rest after work like I usually do. And I was like, that's fine, I'll grab energy drinks. And I did. And to their credit, they did a great job of keeping me up and also apparently numbing whatever pain was going through my body because after I drank them, after I drank one, I was like up the entire day. I was like, yeah, I could do anything. And when we got done with our trip and we were heading home, I drank another one, and I still wasn't feeling any pain. But today, when I woke up, I was like, oh, everything hurts, and now it's all still really sore, especially around my knees and uh, the back area of your knees. You know, I don't know what the hell that's called, but I don't know if maybe I bumped my leg while we were on that trip. There's no bruise or anything, but you can never really tell with bruises. It'll feel like there's a bruise and it won't show up until a day later, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. That's for sure. But it was 100% packed. It's technically down here in the south, it's the last day of summer. Obviously, it's not like that all around the world, but everybody wanted to get in that last day of fun before they have to return to school and whatnot. So it was very crowded, especially at the aquarium. It was super crowded there. Oh my god. I didn't have a problem with it. Growing up in large cities, I'm used to it. But I think that's the whole reason why my sister Della and my sister April wanted to move here, because there are less crowds, there are less people, and my dad likes that too. I'm just different. I don't like groups of people. Don't get me wrong. I'm just as introvert as the rest of the family, but I like mass amounts of people. I don't know what it is, but it makes me feel safe when I'm surrounded by like an entire city's worth of people, because I know that a lot of people are just like, well, then why don't you feel like that in smaller groups, you know, like in a building's worth of people? And that's because the less amount of people you have in an area, the more it becomes apparent that there are going to be a lot of people against you. So if you have a room full of people and only a handful of those people don't like you, it'll get to a point where eventually everybody won't like you, and then you won't feel safe. And it gets like that a lot in smaller communities. That's why larger communities are better, because you have more of an opinion-based society. You have more variety on what people can think, and if there are more people in an area all talking about something, then eventually more viewpoints are subjective to the people, and there's not just one viewpoint that eventually everybody believes on, you know? And the only way that you can be sure the opinion you're following is good is if you have other people to give you constructive criticism on that. To the point where the larger a group is, the more you'll be dealing with fact than fiction, you know? Because if there's a smaller group of people, they're all easily convinced of a lie. While when there's a larger group of people, then eventually the truth will win, because at some point someone, even if it's 100 to 1, if that one person is stating the fact, eventually they'll be able to make people realize, all of these people who are thinking and feeling that this one thing isn't the truth, they'll all look at this one person and be like, why don't they believe what I believe? So they'll ask them, and when they tell them, then they'll realize, well, you know what? This guy actually is making more sense than the other guy that I've been listening to all this time. And if it was a case of the other guy you've been listening to all this time being right, then you can explain to them why they're wrong, and they would be capable of understanding that to the same effect that you would be capable of understanding them. It's because more viewpoints are presented, and you realize, you know what? This viewpoint is actually better than that viewpoint. So then it becomes a point of that one person can make everybody realize what they've been missing. And that will only happen if you have enough people in a group to actually provide those differences in opinion. I believe there was a recent experiment where it was like one guy trying to convince a bunch of fascists why their ideals were wrong. And obviously, that's why the fascist idealism is so wrong and such a wrong belief to have, because it's legitimately the opposition to free speech. It's the opposition to freedom. And if we want to live in a society that is truly free and capable of having opinions, fascism is legitimately the opposite of that belief structure of having freedom and having opinions. Fascism takes the idea of opinions, takes the idea of freedom, and it works against it to where everybody is no longer free and everyone no longer has an opinion, to the point where only one person is right and only their viewpoints matter. And the only way that you can fight fascism is to have more people with an opposing opinion of that fascist's ideals, because eventually they'll have to give in to the fact that they're 100% outnumbered. So that's why I tend to feel more safe the larger a group is, because I know at some point there are going to be people that are saying, yeah, fascism is bad. And then I'll be like, see? I'm not stupid. I'm not wrong. Fascism is bad. So, my sisters, the only reason why they're not okay with larger crowds is because it makes them feel uncomfortable in the way that you would if somebody was constantly touching you, you know? It feels annoying to have somebody, it feels annoying having people you don't know constantly around you. And that's why they're uncomfortable with the idea of large, massive citywide groups of people. But it's never really been that way with me, unless I'm in a group of people who all disagree with what I think. Then that's when I become uncomfortable. And that's more likely to happen in smaller communities than it is in larger communities, I've found. I mean, nothing wrong with the community that I'm in right now, but there are way too many people that are okay with fascism around here, and it just makes it to where I don't want to talk to anybody, you know? I think the worst part about it is that some people frame it as an idea of freedom because you're free to think of fascism as an option. So there's that sense of freedom that comes from being a fascist. And no, that's not it. Being a fascist means being opposed to being anyone else other than what you want them to be. And that's not freedom. If you want somebody to be this way, if you want someone to do exactly what you want them to do, then that's not freedom. And then fascists make the argument, well, you don't want me to be a fascist, so you're just as bad as I am. That's not how it works. I'm 100% allowing everybody to do whatever they want to do. But you're out here and you're demanding that everybody be a fascist and that their opinions are wrong. So why shouldn't I defend them by telling you your opinion is wrong? And then they're just like, oh, well, you're not about free speech at all if you're not about my fascism. And I'm like, well, dude, your fascism isn't about free speech to begin with because you only want fascist ideals. I want every ideal, even if that includes fascism, only because I want fascists to see how wrong they are in the fact that their free ideas aren't getting them anywhere. But then you got people bringing about regimes and stuff like that because of the amount of money that they have, and they're like, no, my fascism gets me somewhere, I've got money. Yeah, but you can't necessarily walk into a store and be all like, my fascist ideals are better than yours, because you're going to be met with opposition. And no amount of money is going to change that. So your money is really not getting you anywhere, is it? Oh, but I have a house, and I have a car, and I have all this, and you have nothing. And I'm like, yeah, well, what good is that house, that car, all of that money going to do you when nobody wants to hang out with you and you're constantly alone sitting in a house, sitting on the internet, raging on 4chan with all of your nerdy friends who are doing the exact same thing and not going outside and touching grass? What good is your money then? You could buy as many elections as you want to. They're not going to make your life any better. You're still going to be miserable. You're still going to be a 4chan user. You're still going to end up alone and miserable. So I don't see why you think your fascist ideals are getting you anywhere in life. I think this is like the main thing about Palworld that is annoying, is the fact that there are certain things that you have to wait for your pals to get done and you can't help in any way. I get why. It's not like my character's about to breathe fire. But yeah. If you are a member of the world of free speech, you probably shouldn't be into fascism, because fascism is the opposition to free speech. It's the opposition to freedom in general. So I don't understand why people who are fascists are at the same time whining about free speech when they don't actually practice what they preach. And I think that's why we have the problems that we're having now, is because many people are listening to fascists and they're thinking, well, maybe I should allow him to feel the way he is because I'm somebody above them that believes that everyone can have their opinions, even fascism. But you gotta understand, there have to be some limits, and fascists and fascism, that's definitely a limit. It's still free speech. You're just going against the opposition of free speech. And there's nothing wrong with that. There have to be barriers, because if there are no barriers, then literally everybody can do whatever they want. And that's never been a good idea in society. Even Christians believe that. Even religious wackos out there believe that. Killing is wrong. Rape is wrong. Molestation is wrong. Hurting people is wrong. Enslaving people is wrong. All of these things are wrong, and we as a collective community, as a society, understand that they're wrong and that there have to be limits on certain things. So obviously fascism is one of those things. Free speech is great, but there has to be a limit placed on it. Just like boxing is great, but there has to be a limit placed on it. You're not going to allow two boxers to kill each other in the ring. That's just wrong. And everyone knows it, because death is wrong. But boxing is great. So free speech is great, but fascism is wrong. There has to be a limit at some point. It's just the distinction a lot of people today don't seem to understand. And that's why we're in the situation we are right now, where everybody has to fight back against fascists. A lot of people are just like, well, that's just in America. No. That's not just in America. That is everywhere. If anything, Australia is teaching us that now. That's something else I should probably mention. There have recently been an outcropping of censorships popping up everywhere in the world simply because of a movement that started in Australia that 100% limited a lot of things. I'm not going to get too much into it because I'm not Australian, so I don't want to make them seem like the villains or anything like that. But because of which, now everybody is on the censorship bandwagon. And it's different from place to place. In Europe, in Britain, they have a thing that's preventing people from seeing certain YouTube videos if you're under the age of 16. Seeing certain websites if you're under the age of 16, and as well as communicating on certain social media sites. And here in America, we've just recently discovered a thing that YouTube posted out that they're on the 13th of this month, they're going to be limiting people's ability to see videos based on age. They're doing new age restrictive things, and that's great. I don't really mind the fact that they're going deeper into age restriction because they have things like YouTube Kids and stuff like that. But now they're implementing AI to do it. And I've said this a million times. AI is stupid, ridiculous. And how are they going to utilize AI to prevent kids under the age of 18 from viewing content? It's going to be based on what everyone's view history is. So if you don't have a YouTube account yet and have just made one and you barely have any videos in your viewing history, you're about to get slapped with a age verification program that will prevent you from viewing anything on YouTube unless you provide a state ID or a credit card or a face scan. An actual scan of your real life face. And there are a lot of other things that are being taken into account because the AI is going to be looking at your view history as well as looking at how long you've been on the platform. So I don't have a huge problem with that because, me personally, I'm speaking personally, because I've been on this site forever. This account is linked to my Google account, and Google takes into account the fact that you've made your account at some point, and I've made my account with Google way back when they first bought YouTube, which was, I want to say, 16, 17 years ago. So, well, not 16 or 17. I think it was even further than that. It's 2025. I gotta take that into account. I think it's like been. I think it's been like 20 years. But yeah, it's I think it has been 20 years. Didn't they buy? No, they bought it back in 2010, and I think they first made Google Plus and stuff like that around 2012. So yeah, it's been a while. I remember I made an animation about it, come to think of it, and that was in 2012. So yeah, it's been like 2012. So that could be why they're doing it too, because Google has owned YouTube for over 18 years now, so they feel like it's okay to justify this. But the fact that they are going to be using AI to review a person's watch history in order to determine whether or not they're 18 and older is ridiculous, because even adults love cartoons. I love cartoons. Adults love video games. I love video. I'm playing a video game right now. And my watch history is filled with video games and cartoons. All these things are things that kids like too. So an AI is going to see my watch history and think I'm under 18. Obviously, that they probably won't think that because I've had my account for so long. But this channel's new. This channel's like, I think, 3-5 years old. And if I didn't have a Google account for as long as I've had it, I'd be worried. But from what I've been told from several friends who are also content creators on this platform, it's not affecting your channel in any way. It's only affecting the fact that you can view videos on the channel. And I mean, I have 2 accounts that I use to create things with, and I have one separate account that I use to watch depressing things. Obviously, I don't want to use that account. I don't want to watch depressing things on this account or my other account because, well, who wants depressing things in the recommendation section? I don't, that's for sure. So I have a third account that's like 2 years old that I created in order to watch things like news and those stupid TikTok videos about people who like to complain about Trump, basically, is what I'm saying. I like to watch a lot of those, but I don't like TikToks, so I watch them over here on YouTube. And all of that is the type of stuff that adults watch, and I'm not afraid of that account getting slapped with any kind of age restriction thing, you know, because it's all super boring, depressing things that adults like to watch. But now I've opted to actually watching them on this account, and I don't like it because I like to avoid depressing news, depressing stuff. But now I can't escape it, and that's fucking shitty. So YouTube better do something about this. Because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people, a lot of adults, and a lot of content creators that are going to get really pissed off at them very fast. I mean, it's already happening. I've already seen like several videos talking about this. And I don't make any money off of YouTube, but the friends that I've talked to that do are upset, and they are worried about losing money because this is obviously going to take down the amount of views that they get on their videos, because they play video games and kids love watching video games. So obviously they will no longer be able to watch their video games, and yeah, that's going to screw with the amount of money they can make. I don't really have a dog in that fight. I don't make money off of YouTube, so I can't really honestly say that it's going to impact me, but I do feel very bad. for the friends that I have that it does impact. But yeah, it's very funny that all of this stuff is happening right now, and a lot of these corporations are getting away with it because they know that there's no penalty for them doing it anymore because Donald Trump is in office, so he'll just let corporations do whatever the hell they want to. And it's so funny to see MAGA just being completely ignorant over all of this. They think it's the deep state. They think it's liberals or some kind of stupid conspiracy involving everyone but Donald Trump. But Donald Trump has not only 100% shown his loyalty to corporations by inviting them to his inauguration and having several parties with them, but he has given them so much money in tax breaks that it's kind of hypocritical to even begin to pretend that he's not involved with all of this, with all of the restrictions and all of the censorships and all of the rising, ridiculous rises in prices all across the board. For MAGA to be like Donald Trump's not involved when we haven't heard a single thing Donald Trump has done to try and stop this. And in many cases, he's 100% said it's totally fine with him. And he just wants so desperately to deflect from the fact that he's in the Epstein files. And that he has to buy more time for his people to redact his name from the Epstein files. That he is going to 100% be okay with any horrible thing that any corporation can cook up for as long as this Epstein thing is being held over his head. Once those documents come out and they are filled with nothing but black pages of redacted this and redacted that in the quote-unquote name of victims. If you want to have a victim not mentioned in the files, just redact their name. But they're redacting swaths and swaths of information, pages and pages of stuff, just getting huge black boxes placed over top of them. How is that protecting any victim? That's just limiting the amount of stuff that they can use to prosecute the people who have hurt the victims. You want to protect the victims? Just redact their name, and that's it. It's not like Epstein's going to go into deep description of each individual victim's appearance to the point where it's super easy for you to tell exactly who that person is. Like, Epstein's not going to be like, oh yes, this individual has a certain mole just above their left eye that is directly close to their eyebrow and things like that. They're not doing that. They're not saying things like that. Because that's just not how those people operate. They treat them like cattle. They treat them like... Let that little bastard go. They treat them like cattle. They treat them like monetary items that they can use to exploit for money. They don't really treat them like people. So obviously they're not going to go into a massive description of the person that they are victimizing. So there's no reason for there to be swaths upon swaths of gigantic black boxes in the Epstein file. Absolutely no reason. Because they're not protecting the victims when they're doing that. They're hurting them by doing that. If anything, they're protecting the villains who are causing all of the pain by doing things like that. I know it. You know it. Despite individuals who support Trump that are probably out there right now saying, no, no, no. You know it deep down in your heart. That is no way to help a victim by silencing everything that can be used to help them. And it's just disgusting. I said it weeks ago that they were going to be redacting the hell out of the Epstein files, and they are. That's all they're doing. They're not helping victims in the slightest by doing this. All they need to do is redact their names, and that's it. But they don't, and it's obvious why they're not doing it, because they're trying to protect Trump, who's paying them to do it, obviously. Alright, I got everything. Let's make this. This is probably going to take a long time because I'm not, as you can see, I'm not all that great. And the pals can't come and help me while I'm doing this in here, so. But yeah, I knew that the Epstein files wouldn't do shit. I said it weeks ago. They're not going to provide any information. They're not going to help with getting those pedophiles put in jail. It's just going to be paper. That's all it is. It's just going to be paper with big black boxes on it once they're done with it. I mean, if it wasn't, then why is it taking them so long to release them? You know? They have to be able to strike so many things from the record. Without implicating the people that pay their checks. If anything, I'm hoping this just sheds a light on the MAGA crowd and what they're okay with. They're okay with pedophilia. They're okay with sex trafficking. I mean, we already know that they're okay with sex trafficking because they defended the fact that Andrew Tate was released and given a home by Donald Trump in Florida. The man was in custody. The man was going to be going to jail, but Donald Trump interrupted and was like, yeah, no, we're going to give them a nice, cushy home. It's just disgusting. The man is a wanted sex offender. He should not be out on the street, but Donald Trump has given him a nice, cushy home to live in. That he's doing the same thing with Epstein's wife. Have you seen this? He took her from a maximum security prison and put her in a white-collar prison. A nice, fancy prison where she has all the accommodations of a 5-star inn. When your president is helping sex traffickers live a wonderful life that's far better than your life, MAGA, I'm telling you this right now. Those sex traffickers are living way better lives than you are right now because Donald Trump is helping them. So, MAGA, if you can't see all of the corrupt shit that he's doing, you're just intentionally being blind.
Hi, Jason,
hey, Artemis. I got Palworld a very long time ago. But I had yet to play it because I was worried about all of the legal things that were going on with Palworld, you know? I was thinking that it was going to changed dramatically after Nintendo decided to sue them. And it has changed dramatically, to be fair, but not in a negative way. It's become more positive than anything because they're working with Terraria now. And I love Terraria. I don't know if you remember my old videos back when I used to stream Terraria, but... Yes, I got Palworld a long time ago, but I've only just recently started playing it.
Art Miss L. Said.
Oh,
Multiplayer I got
I don't know. I don't have a map. I don't have a multiplayer world enabled. Alright, so I just made the metal armor. Awesome. Gonna be so much stronger now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really looking to do multiplayer in this game. If, in the future, I do want to do multiplayer at some point, I will definitely let you know. But not right now. You know me, I'm not huge into multiplayer. Where'd my old weapons and armor go?
Art Miss L. Said.
Not where I was storing them.
Okay.
But what do you think of Palworld, Artemis? If you don't mind me asking, I mean, I know it's like several different opinions people have about Palworld. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I am eating those mushrooms occasionally.
Art said.
Alright, I'm pretty powerful now.
Game,
so I'm safe. I feel safe about exploring.
Art Miss L. Said.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm sure a lot of people got this because of the friend aspect of this game. I feel like a lot of the videos that I saw about this game last year were all related to everybody building things in multiplayer mode. But I always like the idea of it from a single-player perspective because there's a large world to explore. Oh, right, I have to allocate my stats. I was thinking about starting to work on work speed because I ate something that helped out with that. So we could start focusing on work speed. Let's go to bed, start the day, tomorrow, exploring a new area.
Said. Well, I'm going to go now, but I just came to check out. Good night.
Yeah. No problem, Artemis. Thank you again for stopping by. Don't forget to leave a like. And I hope you have a great night's sleep. Alright. I'm scouting for areas to build a base. And this area up here is pretty dangerous, though. Way too many scary religious types there. So I guess I could go over this way or maybe hop across here, see how everything is over this island hopper coast place. If that doesn't pan out, then I guess I'll just go down here and build a base, because it seemed like there was plenty of great real estate there. Part of me was debating whether or not I should start up my ice maker. Because on the weekends, I clean out my ice maker and I just let it, sit and not really do much of anything. Because I don't really need it on the weekends. I'm mostly outside when I'm off of vacation, working and grocery shopping and doing stuff like that on the weekends. But, I'm on vacation. I'm not really planning to go much of anywhere. It's gonna be a staycation like last year. Last year there was a reason though, but this year the only real reason is everything's too expensive. Of course I can't swim very well. Feel bad. What the hell? Okay. We got a lot of places to get leather here. Hello, friend. Fuck fanatic. Fuck fanatic. Don't get that twisted. Have you ever encountered a fuwak? I have one, but it's in the mines right now. Sorry. It's just another thing I gotta come back and do later. I like how there are some bosses that reside within areas like that, and then there are some that are just literally out on the map. It's 23. I know it's 22. I might be able to do it. Nah, let's just wait. Like I said, I mostly want to explore today. Marsh Islands. Got Cremis on here. This might not be a bad place to build a base. Ooh. I found out what these do, by the way. You use them to make your trapping ability more powerful. You can also use them to strengthen your pals if you're so inclined. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really want to use it for those reasons. I want to make my catching ability stronger, so I just save them up. It's already a level 3, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, right. I have a habit of not marking where these dungeons are on the map, and I probably should stop doing that. Because there's still one in the starting area that I haven't located. Or I mean that I haven't gone through. And I keep forgetting where it is. This place is pretty big, but it's filled with these berry bushes, so it's not that empty. What's this guy? Is he a syndicate member, I think? Newbie pal tamer. Walking around with a gun. Okay. Care to test your skills in a duel? Yeah, sure. You're level 9, dude. I'm gonna beat your butt. Criminal activity underway. Why did it say that? He challenged me. He's the one that challenged me. He was pointing a gun at me. What, was I supposed to let him shoot me? Wait, was I not supposed to kill him? Was that literally just like a Pokemon battle where you're... Hold on. Look at missions. I feel like that was a mission, right? Yeah, I haven't been doing too many of these submissions. As you can tell. Alright, I guess that's all it was, is just like he challenges you and then you fight him, and I guess you get stuff from beating him. Yeah, you did. Oh, I got carrot seeds. Cool. I can't plant any carrots, but it's nice to have them. To anyone wondering what the word swabs means, or swabs with a TH, swabs is how it's pronounced. It means many. It means a mass of, a great deal of. It was the only word I could really think about using at that moment. Swaths upon swaths of blah 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 blah. I mean, and I'm just saying, I don't mean to be mean. I just want people to be held accountable for the awful things that they do. I want the evils of this world to stop. And that just makes sense, you know? It's something anyone would want. Donald Trump is a pedophile. He's a man who's supporting sex traffickers. There's nothing good about what he's doing. And I just can't understand how MAGA will defend that. When they will go on record and say things like... say things like the LGBTQ are demons simply for existing. They will make accusations that they are trying to turn them into trans people. They will make accusations that they are in fact pedophiles when they have absolutely no proof. So I don't see why I can't say that their Messiah Trump isn't a pedophile. I'm obviously not going to go to the places that he's been to prove that he is one. But if he's out here defending sex traffickers, if he's out here defending pedophiles, if he's out here trying his best to elude accusations of being a pedophile, then who's to say he isn't one? I think that's the other thing too. That's like the most simplest thing that he could do is say that he isn't a pedophile, that he does not support Andrew Tate, and that he does not support sex trafficking. And he doesn't. He goes all the way around Robin's barn just to try and allude to the idea of being one. But he never just flat out says that he isn't one. Then that's like the hugest tell in the world. And I don't understand why MAGA can't see that. And I will say that they've been slowly opening their eyes, but it's mostly because they're upset over the fact that the Epstein files aren't being released. They don't really care about the fact that he's defending Andrew Tate or that he's giving Epstein's wife a nice cushy jail cell. They don't really care about those things, those facts that they are literally being presented. They are seeing Andrew Tate free on the streets, blessing Donald Trump. They are seeing Epstein's wife literally being moved into a new cushy location and being offered the ability to defend herself before news crews. And yet they are willing to buy into all of the stupid shit that Anons online say about trans people doing awful, terrible things without actual evidence, without actual proof. It just shows the kind of mentality that they have. And I'm betting you 100% that the majority of that mentality is bought up by Trump. It's money, and it's all it really is. Common sense, common decency doesn't matter in the face of money. Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't need it, but thank you. You should have kept it. You're the one that's in trouble. This place is super easy. I feel like this would be a perfect spot to build a base if I didn't have one like right over there. I get it. It saves me the trouble of flying all the way over to here. But it feels like this is still a little bit too close to my base, you know? Maybe I should go up this way a little bit more. And the other huge telling thing about all of this is that he had absolutely no reason to run for presidency. None at all whatsoever. Other than the fact that he wants to help billionaires and that's it. But that's like no reason to do anything like that. To go to such extremes with your life. So it's like, why? After all of this time that he's been on this earth, does he pick now to want to be president? Like, to fight this hard to be president? And it's because he's been wanting to do this with the Epstein files. He's been wanting to hide the fact that he's done all of these god-awful things with his life. Just so his family doesn't suffer. Just so his name doesn't suffer. And that's the only reason he became president. He didn't become president to help anyone. Maybe billionaires, but that's only because billionaires are trying to help him. Trying to help him avoid prison. Trying to help him avoid tarnishing his good name in big old quotation marks. Trying to help his family hide the secret fact that they've probably been supporting him and maybe even partaking in a lot of the things that he's done. You know? Ugh. That one was pretty cool, though. Nah. I don't feel like trading. I'm sorry. It's a cool looking pal, but don't want to trade. I hate how this one has such limited reach. But yeah, that's how all this has been culminating to. Is him trying his best to avoid all the damning matters in his life. That he was so weak that he couldn't resist. And that's the biggest thing towards all of this, is that it proves he's weak, and that's what he doesn't want. We as a society put way too much onto names and labels, to the point where a man will do literally all crimes possible to try and protect his name. This will also be a really cool place to build a base. Like I said, I'm just a little sad that it's so close to our base over there. It's like this side and that side are good locations to build bases, but neither of them feel like they're going too in depth from my original starting base. Let's go over to here, I guess. I don't really know if there will be anything over there. Let's follow this path here. Yeah. No weird. I think it's just the cliffside that I'm seeing from up top. It looks like a path. Ooh, didn't want to hurt that poor chicken. Stomp on it. I'm not really sure if I remember Artemis. Whoa, cool. I could try and tame that, pal. Hello, whatever you are. Grindtail. Oh, that's not a weapon. Hi. Ooh. Alright, I am gonna need help. Whoa, shit. My shield's down. We're getting pretty close to capturing it, though. Just a little more. Noise. I was saying first boss kill. It's not the first one I've killed. Grand Tile bounty token. Nice. Nice. I don't know what a bounty token. I think I do. I think I've gotten one before. The last creature I killed was not them. I mean one on the map. Oh, right there, the Chillet. The one I have in my inventory. We have a cool pal now. A brand new cool pal. Lift monk effigy. That poor Katiba. Like, help me. I want to be out here. Sweat. But yeah, nothing against Artemis. It's just I have a friend online named Artemis. I don't know if it's the same one though. That's the thing. I can't really remember if it's the same person. They are also a streamer. I don't think it's them. Unless they have another account? I don't know. But yeah, Artemis, if you're watching this in the archives, no offense. I just don't know you that well. You've only appeared for a couple of streams. And I do have a friend on Blue Sky as well as Twitter and all my other social media that I know. Their name is Artemis, and I don't know if it's you. If that's the case, then I'm sorry. If you have multiple accounts, I wouldn't know. Because I know you on Twitch as Artemis. But I just don't know if it's the same on YouTube. This is where I've got to decide. Do I want to continue over this way and go up, or do I want to continue out that way? It feels like that's getting further from my objective, so let's head back. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Oh no, this isn't good. Sorry, buddy. Could see you lost a little bit of health doing that. Not bad. This is a very odd terrain. Gotta back up here. Ooh, 23? Aw, that's a little upsetting. I thought it was going to be less than that. Alright, so this island might not be fun. But I want to try and find at least one teleport waypoint so I can get back here faster. It's undoubtedly going to be further inland. We gotta cross this way because I don't really see me.
What?
Going up there and fighting that syndicate member. At least I think they are. They're a bounty, basically, but I don't know exactly what kind of bounty. They could be a syndicate member. They could just be a regular person who's done something bad. I hunted a bounty once of a person that was a dine and dasher, apparently. I was like, really? It's like, this seems like an extreme way to punish them, but alright. Then I had to think exactly how big his bill was for him to have warranted having a bounty placed on his head. Who knows, he might have been doing this to multiple restaurants. The man's only subsistence of food was to steal from restaurants. It got so bad that they had to place a warrant on his head. Aw, man. That's a new pal, but it's way too strong. Let's look around down here. Oh, no. Whoa, no, 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 no. Shit! Their attacks reach a much further radius than I thought they would. Those things, I think, are nocturnal, so hopefully they'll go away when the dawn breaks. Okay. They gave up on chasing me. Thank goodness. I don't know what you are, but I'm betting you're strong. Yeah. Oh, they're strong. Lots of strong creatures around here. I'm just looking for a waypoint. I'm just looking for a way to teleport out of here. Please let me find one. This is not the spot I thought it would be. Oh, man. They're all along the road, too. So it's like kind of hard for me to avoid the road. Okay, here's the thing that I see on the map. No waypoint here, though. Twice your dough. Oh, no, it's one of them journal entries. I've been collecting them, but I've only read like a couple. Nothing else here? Great. I was hoping for something. Oh, there's an egg down there. Hello. Cool. Hi. Messenger of love. Hi. Hello again. Oh, God, that scared me. Meteor descent. Okay, just pass out in front of me. I know how to do the sleep command. Alright, fine. We'll sleep while there's a meteor falling from the sky. Kids, don't sleep next to stairs, especially if those stairs are made of concrete. Alright, so that meteor fell there. Oh, I've already done the meteor thing. You would think that it would be like some kind of new crafting material, like how it is in Terraria, but no, it's not. It's just it's just a huge chunk of palladium that you could turn into palladium by putting it in a rock crusher, and that's all it's used for. I'm like, what? With there being so much palladium everywhere, why would I do that? It's literally just lying around on the ground everywhere you look. So why would I want to mine for... It's very dangerous to do that too, by the way. Because there are typically very strong pals around the meteorites. Our syndicate members. So why would I want to risk my life just to get something that I can equate to a thing that I pick up off the ground? Verdant Brook. I need a silver key. Or I can pick the lock. I can't do either. Looks like I'm gonna have to start needing silver keys. Waypoint. Alright, run. Run for it. These things here are all so strong. Yes, they are. Oh. They're everywhere. Alright. Heading back. Where's the... Oh, fuck. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, that was close. Scare myself. Alright, well, we're not going anywhere up there then. So the places where I'm going to be building my base are either down here in this location or up here in this location. Because until I get to a level 30, I can't go anywhere around here. Or anywhere around here. So I've got to decide which location was better. I did kind of like this location. They had a lot more open spaces, but I can't quite remember exactly how much of this location was nice and habitable. So let's go here now and look around. I may be able to find a nice spot to build a new base there. Let's clean up my inventory first. Alright, I got this grilled chicken. And the carrot seeds. Right, I got those two. Let's put them down. Oh. Herd of violent wild pals. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go take care of them. It's been a while since I've been raided. In this game, at least. I don't know, in the other game, it seemed like it was happening all the time. Man, they are violent. Look at that. They're super pissed off at everything. 14? Not bad. Holy shit, they're fast. That's their leader. I just remembered I gotta catch one of them. I'm throwing gold at them. No. I mean, I can make them now. I don't have to really care so much, but it feels like such a waste. Alright, return. We took care of the raid. I like how they can't climb up here and get to my base because they're too stupid. I feel like that's the other advantage of making my base here. It might be limited on space, but at least it's tactically superior. Still no clue why palladium's just occasionally placed in random places. Am I in my storage? I don't know who's doing it. But whoever they are, they need to stop. I thought I had nails in there, but I guess not. Let's put them in here. Alright, was there anything else that I wanted to build? Because otherwise I'm going to just repair my stuff. Ugh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. You're doing a good job, Chore Monkey. Keep it up. Okay, so next we're going over here to explore. I've already explored the area, obviously. obviously, but I want to look around and see how much space I can find to try and build a base. I don't have to worry about it too much. This whole area I've been to before, the pals here are not that dangerous except for that one, because that one is always dangerous. There's a special guy around here. Oh, there it is. A special cremis. Not really a fan of cremis. Oh, random earth seed. Bog blast. I already got. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. What are that level are they again? Yeah. That one is also very dangerous. Need to be careful. Leather? Leather. Oh. There's a lot of leather just laying on the ground sometimes. It's cool. I like it. I also don't remember this being here. Ugh, I gotta remember to get off of the PAL before trying to retract it. Oh, and to anyone wondering why their levels get in the red, if they're a level higher than you, there's no big deal behind it. It's just they're more likely to attack randomly. Kinda like that one is doing right now. No reason for it to attack me. It's way weaker than I am. Kind of a stupid move on the pal's part. Oh, that's a special ruby. I missed. What the? Oh, because it's a special. They give that kind of music to really special pals. Alright, you know what? I like this spot here. I mean, it's not as deep down as that one is, but it's at least close to this next area that we can go to. I like it. I like this place. Also, what is this? Why is this here? Oh, it's just like a random dragon fruit. Cool. This place has a lot of pals wandering around, but they're all very weak. And once I build a base here, they're bound to just disappear. So this is where we're putting our new base. Oh, right. I'm not in my base, so I don't have the materials. That's fine. I can find them. Just laying around, maybe. And mine them, you know. Like, there's a stone right there. Alright, 3 stone, 8 wood, 1 palladium. Stone acquired. Wood acquired. And there goes palladium. See, like I said, everything I need in one location. And palladium acquired. Alright, since this is the pathway leading out and over, this will be the entranceway. Oh, wood not acquired. I wasn't paying attention to how much I needed. Still need 2 more. I could consider this a cleanup effort. Clean the area before I just a random egg. Come on. There's gotta be some random wood lying around again. I saw a whole shit ton of it. There you go. Alright, so like I said, this is going to be the entrance over here. So you gotta put the PAL box somewhere in the center. We got that tree over there, which is a nice tree. I'm bound to need stone to build a base with, so. That ore I don't want to get rid of though, because I could have a pal try to get it for me. There we go. Super heavy now, but what can you do? I mean, I know what I can do. I'm gonna move around with this. Like that. Wanted to. Alright. Let's build. Sweet. New base. I have so many pals. I have these guys now too. What are they good with? Lucky and an artisan. This one's cool. I'm gonna put you in here. Alright. I'm gonna need to build a box for storage because I'm kind of... I need wood, right? Shit. Shit. Wish there was like a stone box. I could warp back to my other base. Need you. Okay. See, like I said, I want the stone, but I do need wood. Let's take some. That makes me super heavy, so not a good idea. What the heck is it causing me to be so heavy? I know the stone, but... just take 50 of each, I guess. Also, remember, I'm only allowed to build 4 bases. You can set it to where you can build more, but they said that it lowers the amount of power or whatever. I can't remember exactly what they said, but... Hmm? Oh, right. You appear behind the thing. Alright, let's build a wooden box right next to there. I should build a bed so that our one pal can sleep. Need fiber. Probably a good reason why I shouldn't have built so far away from trees and stuff. And there's that. Oh, that's a lift monk. This is not the right tool. I don't know what I was doing. I was looking at the lift monk, that's what it is. I'm like, should I catch it? I mean, it's a level 3. Oh gosh, I think I might end up killing it and see what a ball does. Hey, what? Oh fuck. Ah, Jesus! And you can go in the base as well, because I think lift monks are good for helping build stuff or something. I can't remember. Oh, I made its friend mad. I'm sorry, friend. Hey, that's my ore. Don't worry, it's not dead. As I've proven a million times, they come back. Alright, sorry, I know this is short notice, but here's a bed. I'm not going to put the lift monk down until I have a base. Did it not sleep there? Did you not sleep there? I found out you could pet them. I also found out you can crouch, but I don't know what button to press to do it. Alright, where am I going to build the base? Like right over here maybe. I do have a penchant for building things on the right side. See, this is more down to the ground, which is what I was expecting with the other things. Actually, let's because it's not really off of the ground, is it? So it won't really count. Okay. Need more rocks. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have pouch. That's ore. That's stone. I'm gonna carry a lot. I might as well carry the most. I don't know why, but when you're doing what I'm doing right now, you have to constantly keep changing. Or does it just take a while? I think it just takes a while. Yeah, 10 seconds. I never noticed that on the side there. As you can tell, I don't use the grappling hook that much. This is basically what I use it for. I don't know where this came from. Oh yeah, that's right. We had gotten stuff on my other base, didn't we? There's the door. I was like, there's also supposed to be a doorway, right? This one I want to have high ceilings. So. So we're gonna build the steps here. For some reason, the roof is the only one that does this, so. Did not mean to do that. Oh, cool. Thank you. No! What a waste. There. Where did these berries come from? No, no. No. Gonna be a big square. Like when I build here. Really? Oh. Wait, so that does that mean no? Yes? What? Well, how am I supposed to? Am I supposed to build a wall here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Wait. Wait. What the fuck? Am I going to... Do I have to build the stairs inside? Like, what the fuck? I thought I could just do that and... Eh. Stairs are weird in this game. Hmm. I can build it there, no problem. Is it just because the wall's already there? I don't know. It's weird. Hello.
Alfonso Rogers subscribed to the channel.
Yeah. And remember, I'm going to be putting torches in here. So I don't have to worry about anything getting set on fire. Can I use... Yeah, I want to use this instead. I think that would look better. The fuck? The same system that Dragon Quest Builders has. Oh, wait. Literally the same exact... Oh, fucking hell. I built it in the wrong spot. Okay. I'll move more. Part of me kind of wants to leave that, but I'm gonna need the wood, so. The whole thing goes down with it? Why? 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 I thought maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe... No, maybe it's just a fluke. No, the whole thing goes down with it. Why? Ugh. That's so weird. Why? Why? Ugh. Alright, well. Oh, crap. Where'd it go? Oh. You decided to come in. Hello. I'll count it. There's a roof? What? Alright. I'm another idea. Ah, shit. I'm all out of materials. Hey. Nice. Can't see. I'm gonna have to build some. I'm gonna have to build some torches around here at some point. There we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's do that. There. If just the ceiling burns, I'm okay with that, because I can always rebuild the ceiling. Ah, fuck. Wood. Well, at least I put them in the good spot where I can actually see, so. We already have a stone pillar behind here. Because if I don't, it wouldn't make sense. Okay, I do. It was like the structurally that wouldn't make much sense. Let's put one here too. I can't tell. I can't see. Oh, I was about to say, where is the... Just didn't have another one. There we go. I hit square instead of circle. And if you can't see what's going on, tell me about it. I can't see shit. Alright, there we go. The trees came back too. How convenient. Hi there, kitty. Hi there, chickens. I'm your new neighbor. Mr. Crazy Man with an axe. I hate myself for making this place look the way it does. Oh, crap. I just realized that's not going to... You know what? Let's put beams on the other side of it then, too. Just so it evens out. Oh, also, there's no ceiling. Whoops. No more stone. You know what? Wood ceiling. Why is it not turning? There we go. Hooray. The only thing I don't like is this right here. Wait, what can I do for fencing? I put a fence there. Oh, right. Fences don't lock, do they? Yeah, yes they do. You just have to actually lock them in. I don't have stone. Keep hitting the wrong button to run. I've got like 2 different games now where the run button is toggled differently. Gosh, it's been that long? It's almost been 4 hours. Holy shit. It's been a very good stream. I 100% think that this is probably going to be one of those sleepy time streams. I don't know. I very rarely have them, so I don't know how I'm going to label this one. This game series is a very great sleepy time thing. Sleepy time series. There we go. What? What do you mean? Another object in the way. What do they mean by that? What's in the way? You know what? Screw you. I'll just build it here in free mode. Just hope it overlaps alright. Alright, good. That don't look bad. Looks pretty damn good in my opinion. Alright. Let's make more torches. Need more wood. Isn't that how it always is? You got something you could do now, go do it. It's all up there. The wood's all up there. It's mocking me. Well, here goes some on the ground here. I guess that's one of the things I should build is a wood thing. Wood making thing. Oh wow, this is actually pretty expensive. Did not realize. Oh right. They can't get to the torches that are up above. They can only get to the ones that are right in front of them. So the ones up in the rafters, I'm gonna have to light myself. Seems hungry. Oh, I gotta build a thing, right? Dismantle. They're gonna stay in here with me. My pets, I mean. It's gonna be that kind of a pet sanctuary. And I need a place for them to eat. Need wood. Speaking of eat, I'm actually kind of hungry. Oops. I need to do that. Ah, crap. No worries, I'm gonna get your food. Space is basically gonna be a stronghold. I need to put food in it now. Let's build the workstations. That way we can invite some pals here to work. We need stone and wood, of course. Alright. I like how I say this is gonna be a stronghold. It's like wide open. It's a way we won't want for wood anymore. And we're going to be needing berries and such as well, so gonna have to start planting. Okay. Field for berries. Wood and berry seeds. Right. I only need one. I'll take 7. I could have also grabbed berries while I was at the... I'm so stupid. I forgot there are berries there. See those bushes and I'm just like, ugh, in the way. I completely forget they're berry bushes. Oh wait, there aren't any. Oh my god, one of those is here? I hope that doesn't present a problem. It's weird that those are here too. It's a little off-putting, but... wood? I think you can mine it yourself, right? Right. Why? 20? Oh. Wait, did I not take any out? I did not. Don't know why I didn't. Gonna have to invite some pals that plant and harvest and all that other stuff. So let's do that now. Wow, I didn't realize they did that. They're actually really cool here. And they do a lot, don't they? Damn. They can even make medicine. I did not realize. That's cool. Cute, but not very efficient. They make wood. But not that much. Alright, we need something to water. Oh, they water. Sadist. Bottomless stomach. That sounds terrible. Noble. Aw. For everything that they, all the problems they caused, they're noble? Really? Alright. They are also a gatherer, so they're also lucky. They are a gatherer, they are a builder, they are also cheery. Alright, we need 3 beds. And I need to fill this up with food. Only have 2? Well, that's not good. Yes, you go eat. You're the one that's been hungry this whole time. Let's go get more berries. We're gonna need berries. 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 If that's all I have here. Okay, well. I could take them out of the thing, but I'm not going to. Still can't believe that big ass mammoth is there. Did not think it was going to be there. It's not there now. Alright. Empty. As I thought. There. Gosh. Oh, we already have a place for our berries. Oh, someone's making something. And it smells so good. In the house, I mean. In my house, in real life. Someone's making a thing and it smells really good. I didn't realize this was here. Did I get rid of this? Why is it still here then? Come to think of it, I need to make more torches on the inside so that they're not scared when they go to bed. Speaking of going to bed, I need to make their beds too. Does it just set things on fire from outside? That's weird. Here? Oh. Gonna make 2 more. Need wood and fiber. Fiber's gonna be a problem. I should go back to my base and get all the fiber I got there. Can I take all of it? No, this is too much. Take half of it. There we go. Because I know fiber is not the heaviest thing in the world, so I was like, maybe I could take all of it. Now I'll keep it in over here. Wait. Oh. Something's making PAL balls and putting them in there. Where did the PAL ball come from? Alright. 2 more beds. Hopefully I have enough wood. Do not. Oy. I'm sorry, you're just very slow. It's my microphone, sorry. I had to move it. Oh, they're grabbing it as I'm doing this. I'm not even the one that's supposed to be doing this. You are. Now I look like I'm trying to kill it. Oh. I don't want anyone to go without a bed. Gotta hurry up. Okay. It's 10. 1 more bed. I need light. I need 5, so we need 10. 1, 2, 3. Left Monk, what are you doing? Hooray. I shall work through the night to craft more torches. It's cool being able to play for as long as I want to, but I feel like this is a very boring stream without anybody else being here. Everyone else has gone to bed. I mean in real life. Anyone who would be here in the chat has gone to bed. I know I need 2 out there, and I want to try and put some on the pillars and stuff. I want to put some on the inside, so. As well as the outside, you know. Oh god, you scared me. He's nocturnal? Is he? Well. Okay. Now. Thinking I should maybe put something here, too. You know? See what I'm getting at? Yeah. Nice and sturdy. And then this way, I do this. More light. Yeah, nice well-lit base. And here I'll build the wooden ones. Oh, I only have 2. So I'll only be able to make 1. I need 3. Oh, I didn't realize I had one there. You know what? Not necessary now, so. Oh, it's 5, so. 2, 3. Okay, need 1 more. This is where we're going to put a lot of the human storage. And this up here. I don't know, maybe more pal beds. 1, 2, 3 floors. Pretty big one today. Or a pretty big one, I'd say. I like that he's nocturnal. That's cool. Alright, speaking of which, we gotta invite more people. Need a mining one. He's a mining one. Interesting. Don't know how you do that, but, you know. Alright, since we're making... Alright, so we need some wheat seeds. 3. So we're going to also need another bed. Oh, right. Wood. I'm helping. I'm trying to trim his tail. That's all I'm trying to do. I swear. Yeah, I used to think that a lot of times when it came to games like this that were kind of just copying other games, that it was, you know, uninspired or whatever. But you gotta think about it this way. A lot of what we do these days is uninspired if you think about it that way. Because we're all just building upon something that came before. And if that's the case, then, like, where's the line? I believe the Renaissance artists of the day called it artistic license. Pretty sure that's when that term was coined. Because of which, we now have a lot of the things that we celebrate these days. Alright, let's go back to my base and grab wheat. Wheat seeds, I mean. Only have one? They have to be putting them somewhere else. Yeah, over here. Oh, that's a lot of wood.
well.
There's another reason why I feel like I should have, Oh shit, I gotta level up. Well, let's increase our work stat so we could go faster. Yeah. We're chopping wood so fast that they can't even keep up with us. We keep trying to grab and put it into a case. They can't. He's so happy. Swing that axe right at my brain. I think I have enough now. Hello, Fuwak. Get ready. It's wheat time. That's good. That's cool. Alright. Help get this started. That way we got 2 different types of food. Yeah. Okay, so we need to make us a ranch too. Just because. For that we need lots of wood. There's our new friend. Helping out with the watering. Alright, what else are we going to need? I don't need chicken for eggs. You know what? I got a good one. Right here. Dragon killer. Yeah. Come on out. You get to be a part of the team. Wish you could get some milk too. But it's like, gonna be hard. Gonna wait for the ranch. Feel like we'll be able to get a nice steady supply of rocks and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Anything is what we're gonna have to worry about. I wish chickens could do anything other than just idle around. Let's see here. Fuddler, what do you do? You're a miner? Right. And you can pick up and build stuff. That's good. Mining and water skill. Weird. Oh, right, because they have that shell on their head. Planting and seeding and woodwork. Unstable, though. Positive thinker. Oh, that's the big one, right? Bound to get a lot of wool out of that one. Definitely gonna have to build another bed, though. Oh, what is going on with the wood situation? Oh, he's not chopping. The monk on a short break. We need lots of this stuff. Come on. Lift monk plants too, don't they? I think we're going to need someone else that also plants. Because Lift monk keeps getting distracted by having to plant. Yeah, we don't have anyone else that plants. They plant and they do wood, so... I hate that they're unstable. But hopefully they'll be cooperative. My pickaxe is gonna need some fixing. Alright, gonna need 50 for the ranch. The ranch is important, so I will help them make that wood. Wondering what that big lumpy doofus is doing over there. It says he's on a short break, but he's the one that I want to mine, so. Oh, we don't have enough beds, right. I gotta keep up on that. I like how the big ones just squeeze their way through. Alright, now we should be getting a steady amount of bed material. Where's everyone going? Oh, they're filling up the... right. So they can eat. I don't know if monkeying really doing much of anything right now. Okay, there he goes. I don't think I need to help out with wood anymore. Alright. We got the ranch. Where am I gonna put it? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild it and put it over here. Oh, so heavy. I'm happy they're not experiencing the problem that I was having with the porch back at the homestead. I don't know what was going on with the porch and why it wasn't, situating on the ground the right way, but... Oh wow, they can also light the ones up here somehow. Uh, Overlapping cannot build. Oh, dang it. What? Okay. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. Okay, cool. Maybe not a worse. Okay. That other stuff I could put on my other base. Yeah. Alright, we're getting a full supply of all kinds of stuff now. Let's see what we could do in terms of storage. Because we're gonna need more. Oh man, 70? Why is the wood going so slow? Is anyone collecting it? No. What to say? Lord. I was like, what? Like, we got 2 people doing the wood now. Why is it taking so long? I think we need some cats. Nah. How about this depresso? They're an artisan. They do the same thing as the cats, so... They are also, I think, nocturnal. So... I do need to make a bed, though. Alright. Uh, Espresso, what are you doing out here? Think you can mine, right? Why don't you do that? What do they make? Good job, you two. Looks like I am gonna have to build a mine wall out of rocks. Need rocks to make rocks. Look at how many arrows they made for me. That just looks silly. What? I thought I grabbed enough. Yeah. Espresso's mine are right. Yes, they are. They're not very enthusiastic about it, though. Hooray! Things are really coming along now. I wish I could make, like, ground. You know, like a pathway. Alright, next is the large storage. I really want this large storage thing. 70 wood. Okay. And I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I feel like I should put it over here. Or there. Or... maybe in here? I think we got like 3 people that could chop wood now. None of them want to do it. Seems to be a good worker. Really, I don't. They plant, I think, also. So that could be what they're doing. I don't know. Hey, here we go. They're both coming over to help me out. Alright, let's go inside and see if I can build something up there for them to work on things. That could be what this is. A spot where the pals can build and repair things for me. Oops. I don't have the material to repair things. But I guess it's okay to have it here. That'll remind me of what that floor is for. Let's go back and repair at my homestead. Yeah. Look at you go. Hard-working man. What I need is a bed. Oops. Didn't mean to bump the microphone there. I think that's what I'll make for myself. Actually, I think I can make a fancy bed now, can't I? No. Well, I can make metal armor now, if I wanted. Which I don't. Metal helmet. Oh. 50 defense. That sounds cool. What about bed? Piano furniture set? No, thank you. Like can I build a better bed at some point? Antique bath set. Antique mirror set. Metal shelf set. Antique couch set. Antique high quality furniture set. Let's see. Curve module. Well, I guess I'm going to have to learn to make guns at some point, so these two will be useful. I don't need a bathroom. Hmm. Nope, I can't make a better looking bed for myself. There. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I don't know why that's... Oh, it's just called infrastructure. Is that what it is? With all these ghetto looking things. I need to make a brick fireplace. That'll be good. Oh, I need to make charcoal. You know what? Come to think of it, I also need to make a furnace, don't I? Where would I put a furnace? Maybe here. Yeah. Stone and... Oh, I just need one more flame organ. Darn. Gotta go back to my base. I just need 50 stone. 50? Jesus, that's a lot. Actually, come to think of it, you get more by doing this. Don't I? And I think that's enough. Hooray. Charcoal. Now where will I put my fireplace? It'll be on the bottom floor. That's the only way a fireplace makes sense, you know. I like here. I think that's what I had envisioned. So, I'm gonna put that bed now. I'll put it there. Look at these. Super fancy. Flame organs? Why? Why? For color? Couldn't they have used those flowers? That's weird. Because, I mean, it would make a little bit more sense. That's what they used to dye stuff with, is flowers. I mean, it's the same thing with these carpets and everything. It's weird that they want us to use certain things that are so odd. Oh well. Saying there's something else in here I haven't looked at. What? I looked at all these things. I mean, if it's saying that I haven't made them, I get that. I haven't made a lot of these things. Oh, there's another menu. Okay. Oh, look at that. A globe. Cool. Antique stove. Can I use that to cook things? I don't think so. I guess I'm pretty sure it's just for decoration. Alright, so I want to build this fireplace here. I got the stone. I'm about to have the charcoal. We're just gonna need more wood. Oops. There we go. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, what was I say? Is this okay with overlapping? Oh shit. Are you serious? Why isn't it facing me then? Why is it facing this direction? Yeah, why is it facing the other way? It makes no sense. Odd. Actually, come to think of it, I think it needs to be closer. Sorry, guys. Okay, now it's facing the right way. What the hell? Weird. Oh, it won't let me make it any closer. That's strange. Oh well. Such a tiny flame. There you go, guys. Make your place look nice for you. Alright, now what else do I need? Alright, I should also make a place for me to make food. For us. Alright, so I'm gonna need ingots. 15. I think I'm making 15 right now. What else do I need the ingots for? Right. A high quality workbench. Don't know why the miners haven't been mining here. Well, that's a... Oh wait, this is just giving me regular stone. That's weird. Should be getting ore out of this, shouldn't I? I get an ore one, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Weird. Alright. It's just stone, so that's just weird. That's definitely ore. Come on, that's gotta be ore. Look, it's even sparkly. Yeah, ore. Oh, the image looks like stone when it falls out, but it's ore. Okay, so I think the other one was ore as well. Okay, that scared me. I was like, weird. Are my eyes going? Oh, you gotta be so close to use this thing. There we go. There. Yeah, there's a 15 we need. Let's start up a recipe. Hello there, skating snake. I'm sorry, I bit my tongue for a second there. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel.
Skating snake.
Oh, we need more wood. Oh, we also need nails.
Do you know the trick
I
with
can
the
make nails.
grabbing gun?
Yeah, the grappling gun to help you get around if you're too heavy. Yeah, I figured that out. Alright, I guess I should make a default. One of the... Yeah, the primitive workbench then. I was going to hold off on doing that. But... because the other workbench is included, but... looks like I'm going to need it to make nails. Oh, there we go. help them, can't I? Yeah, I can.
Skating snake. Seb. Nah, so you can go fast with your paraglider.
Really? Well, I don't really need to do that, but yeah, tell me, how does that work? Actually, I'll let him do that. I'm gonna over here and examine what other pals might potentially be good for our base. Maybe one of these penguins. I have a more powerful gathering skill.
Skating snake. Seb. Aim in front of you on the floor and shoot at the point where you get pulled fast. You need to press jump to activate the glider. Skating snake.
Okay.
Said. You need to time it right, but if you get used to it, it's pretty nice.
Okay, thank you. Oh gosh, that... Is it like in front of me over here, or...
Skating snake. Said. If you get a
Oh,
hang
okay.
late, you get glide up instead of down.
I did something. I can't tell. It's too dark. I'm gonna have to wait till morning. Wait, where's the... Okay. It's like, where's the base? Alright, well, I also want to add this member to my team. They'll help water. That'll free up Lift Monk to do something else. Let's go make them a bed.
Skating snake. Said. Yes, you need to aim
Oh,
far in
okay.
front
I
of
see
you.
what
The
you're getting
longer
at.
you are pulled, you can time it better. Skating snake.
Oh,
Said.
it's no problem.
It's ready for the bad English XD.
A lot of these lights aren't lit because somebody's making ingots for us. How are we going to... I have enough nails now. Oh, I'm gonna need the bigger storage. I have to chop some wood. Oh, wait, that's enough wood for storage. Good, okay. Now where am I gonna put it? Make like a row of them going along the farm. Starting here, obviously. There. Oh. No one wood. Oh, they're upset. Why are they upset? Still don't know how to look at the ones I have on my farm without going to the PAL box. I don't think that's possible. Oh, because they're unstable? Is that the thing? Alright, well. Being unstable is not going to help you out here. What did they do? Oh, they were a planter. Right. I need someone that can plant better. This guy is good at planting, but that's all he literally does is plant. Ah. Sucks that they're unstable. Waste a spot by giving it to somebody who's not going to work much. Lift milk is just gonna need help. That's the thing. They're not going to do anything if they're unstable and angry. I mean, I could get them some help with this character, but well, call it a work slave, I guess. So maybe they'll work hard to chop the wood while Lift Monk plants. But yes, Snake, thank you for the help, the clue. Let me try doing that now. Oh crap, I did the wrong thing. Try doing it now. Oh, that does make you go a little faster, don't it? You should do it at the edge of the cliff, I'm guessing, right? The edge of the cliff that you're trying to go over. That makes sense. Because your glider seems to keep momentum. Thanks for the tip. That was very helpful. Where's the torch? I put one right over here, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I put it on the other side of the fence. I put one here, I think. No? Torch. Well, there should totally be a torch here then.
Yes, I use it everywhere
Makes it
with
easier.
the hang
Oh,
in my team and
wood.
PD.
Yep, it is very helpful to get across gaps. Oops, didn't need to do that. Oh well. I'll put it in the new storage. Good job. Okay, yeah, we need light over here, so. Alright, since he's going to focus on chopping wood, hopefully that'll free up. Yeah, it does. Frees up Lift Monk to do whatever they want. And that's planting. Since they're a work slave too, I don't have to worry about them getting aggravated at the fact that they're only doing one job. I also don't have to worry about them making a mess because there aren't any trees in the base. You gotta worry about them chopping down trees and things like that because it distracts all the other team members from their collecting. Alright. Well, that's something I found out with time. Let's see here. The one thing that I do want to build that I couldn't build at my other base, and the reason why I created this base is the breeding farm. So we're just going to have to save up for that. And I'll put it over there on that side. Hopefully these guys will be fine. I've given them everything they need. They're able to make themselves enough food, right? Yep, they're going good with the food. They can get themselves materials and stuff. They can keep themselves self-sufficient. I mostly just want to be able to make myself a bench.
Skating snake.
To
Set.
repair and craft things when I am here.
LV.
A supervisory board. Okay, let me take a look. I think I might already have that. Level 14, you said? Oh, I might have to unlock it. I got 2 unknown things here. Or is it this? Monitoring stand? Is that what that is? Command your pals to work on various things inside the base. Is that what this does? I had no clue. I thought this was something else. You can allow or prohibit individual kinds of work. You know what it is? When I saw this, and I saw it was called monitoring station, I thought it was like maybe a thing that can be used to look out for stuff, like how this is, the sandbags. I thought it was like a more advanced version of the sandbags. I should read these things more often. Yeah. It does have a very obscure name. Alright, I guess when I can, I'll grab that and put it here so that I don't have to monitor this base that much. This entire base is mostly going to be used for gathering resources that aren't that are too time consuming for me to go out and get. It's also going to be a kind of a checkpoint for exploration out on this side of the map. I also want to build a base up here, but there are a lot of very difficult pals up here. This region's fine. I could probably build it somewhere around here. But I want to wait until I'm a bit stronger before I attempt to do anything up there. Like right now, I kind of want to explore over in that area. So let's head back to this base. Oops, I gotta warp. I should also put a sign up. Come to think of it. Where's the hanging sign? I want to use one of them. It's odd. Did I not unlock it? I must not have unlocked it. Oh well, regular sign's gonna have to do. I don't have any wood? Oh wait. Oh right, because I'm inside of the... Right. Now what do I call this base? Pal Sanctuary. There. Ugh. Okay. Neck's a bit stiff today. Let's go ahead and put this stone over in the large storage as well. I'm thinking about it. Let's also finish this fence so I don't forget. Thanks, hon. Look how happy they are planting those seeds. And for the future, we'll just leave those 2 slots empty. In case we find something that I want to put there. Like a foreman or something. Because we got one at the other base, but I haven't been able to find another one. Okay, let's go back to our old base and let them do their thing here for a while. What are they doing? Oh, they're on a break. I was like, are they confused? Because they looked like they were shaking their head. No, I was like, huh? You know what I could do? I could make them a spa before I leave. That way they have a hot springs before I leave. But they need pal fluid. 10. Okay, I got some here. Oops. Shit. I hate it when I do that. Ugh, now I got a lot. Take half of it and put them in here. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the... Sorry, it's late. That way they have something to do while I'm going. Spot to relax. Since they all seem to go over there when they're relaxing, I guess I'll put it on that side of the base. Where though? There you go, guys. Yeah, that's about the rest. Wish there were like things you could decorate your base with, like bushes or trees or rocks. I could put some stuff around here to make it look more accommodating for those that want to rest. It's a little depresso. So depressed. Let's go back. I actually kind of want to stop for the day. It's getting late for me. It's almost 12. Been up all day. I'm on vacation, but I still gotta sleep, you know. Back. How's the food storage going? I think we lost something. Oh, that's more filling than I thought it would be. Alright, who am I gonna give this to? You've been hard at work making my arrows, so... There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, I think I sent them out on an expedition before I went to build that base there. Oh, no I didn't. Well, I'll send them out now. Oh, that's right, because I needed some pals for my base, and I didn't want to put them all out because I didn't know which ones I'd need to use. I'll set that up before I go to bed. Alright, so the next time... new technology, apparently. Right, because I had just gotten to a level 23. I saw some new pals? Where? Oh, right. In that one area that was scary. Oh yeah, I saw one of those, but it was asleep. I was like, when did I see that? Saw a lot of them. These aren't new. Oh yeah, I tried to catch one of those, but it was like a level above me and almost killed me. I don't remember where I saw that. It's cute. I like it. Oh, and that's a queen. Okay, maybe I saw both of them and freaked out and ran away. This one I caught. Oh, he's big. I don't remember him. I don't remember seeing her. Oh, right. I think that one attacked me while I was running past. It was the boss of that one area. I saw the mimic. Could not catch it because there were religious types around, unfortunately, making it difficult for me to do stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead. Head back to the title screen. Alright. This is going good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm sorry if I sound bored, but I'm just yawning because I'm sleepy. Sorry, everyone. Alrighty, so over on YouTube, I want to thank Skating Snake, if you're still there, thank you so much for being here. I want to thank Artemis for stopping by. I'm sorry I couldn't add you in a multiplayer game. I just don't really want to play multiplayer right now. I don't know, maybe sometime in the future when I feel more confident about what I'm doing in this game. But as for right now, not really much to do with multiplayer, so I'm not going to focus on that. I want to focus on a single player experience like many others are. And thank you so much to SJ for stopping by and hanging out near the beginning of the stream. It was good to see you again, SJ. I am glad I was able to apologize in person for everything that happened before. I did not mean to make it seem like I was ignoring you. And I'm glad you understand that now. And don't worry, I'll let my sister know that you stopped in and said it's okay.
Good night, D.
No problem. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out. I hope you like what you saw. You have a great night, Skating Snake, and sleep easy. I will also, I mean to say. To those watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, share the video, and comment down below if you wish. It's totally your right to do so, and it's free. So, I try to respond to any and all comments. But if I don't, then don't worry, I'll get to you at some point. Oh, thank you, Skating Snake. Alrighty, everyone, as you can tell, I'm getting tired. If you're ever wondering what it is I'm going to be streaming or when it is I'm going to be streaming, you can always check out the posts tab on YouTube. I keep it up to date every day. And while I am on vacation, I will be doing more of that than usual. So, keep an eye out there as to when it is you can drop by the stream and hang out and chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. And, you have a great night. Good night, everybody. Sleep easy.